There's the requested dab. We're gonna go see the baby now. You good here, buddy? Look, okay. Look at his size. Look at his size. Okay. We're about to go look at someone like a quarter of his size. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set you guys up kind of low down so you can watch her running around and jumping. She's awake now, so she's going really crazy. The room's a little bit of a mess, but just for now. Is there a Pepper in here? Pepper. Oh, Sherry's holding there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set you guys up.
So behind.
She's tiny.
We had a baby.
A baby.
Ooh, stop it.
A baby. Where are you going, baby? Where are you going, baby?
She doesn't like to be held when she's playing.
Yeah, when she's in playing mode, she goes crazy.
But if she's sleepy mode, she'll be held.
Yeah, she was sleeping with Sherry when I came down here. They were both just cuddled up. It was pretty great. So I'll set you guys on the ground here. Hopefully we get a good angle. And then you guys can just watch her do her thing.
She loves to play.
Actually, I'll put you guys up here.
Oh, what a camera.
Oh my god, look at her. Oh my god. Okay, what I miss here? I almost randomly cried in the middle of the night thinking about you and Sherry because I was half awake and emotional. Just thinking about how great you guys are together and how much you both we love each other, Grant. And how grateful I am the two of you have each other. Well, that's good, Grant. Kenneth, I'm so proud of you. I would give you a big hug if you liked hugs. Thank you for remembering I don't like hugs. Okay, so we'll just watch her play. And, she's pretty great. She picks up the mouse in her mouth and everything, and she loves... We call this string game because we're weird.
She loves it.
But she loves a string game. Look at that. Look at that. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at it.
You're on your toy.
She's amazing. Oh, look at her flashing her bum. Little weirdo. They said she's 9 weeks, but I think she's smaller than 9. But, I mean, who knows? I'm not a cat expert. But she's so little, and the way she walks...
I mean, she's
is kind of wobbly.
Pretty good at doing stuff.
Yeah, she's good at pouncing already. Yeah.
She just flops on the ground, doesn't give two cares.
Yeah, it's true.
Like in the night, all I heard is bang, flop.
Just slamming around.
Like her bones.
We just got her yesterday.
And already I'm in love.
Yeah, we love her a lot. And
It's only been
Louie's
24 hours.
Louie's excited to see her, and yeah, we can't let them interact yet.
She hasn't been back.
She hasn't had her shots and
But
things.
she will.
Yeah, she will.
She's
She's really good at like playing with herself and just
Yeah,
playing toys and
I don't
running
even have to
around,
play with her.
climbing stuff. But yeah, she loves being played
This
with.
net, she goes crazy over.
Yeah, she likes our bug net. I know her paws flailing around like crazy. She's like a little dude. She's so fucking cute. She makes me feel like there's good in the world.
Dude, you don't even know. I was like crying yesterday.
Yeah, she was crying from joy.
I was making weird noises when I can't contain the cuteness.
I have to be honest, dude. Having her now makes me love Louie even more,
Yeah,
actually.
I love
Like, I
Louis.
love this little creature already, but looking at Louis and remembering how small he was when we got him makes me be like, oh my god, we've been with him for so long.
And I haven't treated him second child syndrome. I gave him lots of kisses.
I'm really good at playing with myself, too. Like, she didn't exist during Halloween. That's what being poly is like, I've heard. Or swinging.
What time is it? I'll probably have to go.
Yeah, it's time to go, baby. Look at her kick around. Thank you. I know, they're just like these little, sweet little friends. She's gonna get a little kiss from her mommy. Oh, I see what you're saying, Grant. Right, because you kind of remember what... Yeah, that makes sense. But, like, it's really just seeing her at this size and playing with her at this size. It just reminded me of playing with Louie when he was little. That's all it was. Look at her go. Look at her go. She's really rambunctious too. She's like pretty
She's a kitten.
fast. Yeah, we've had Louie for like 5 years, dude. We got him at 6 weeks old.
What else can you interact with?
No, just leave him. We're gonna be watching her for a long time.
Just leave him.
Yeah, we had Louie palm my hand. That's how small he was. When she curls up, I can hold her in one hand like that, and it's really cute.
Like teddy bear? Oh no, the teddy bear's covering this up. Because you're too tiny to get in holes.
Yeah.
She don't even need my help. She's fine.
No, she's having a great time. Oh,
Alright.
here she comes. Where you going, baby? She's gonna jump on my foot.
She knows it.
No, she's not. She's going back.
Take care of my prince.
Okay, everyone say bye to Sherry. She's going to work now.
Sadly. Where's baby going?
She's just down there.
She's going for the
Yeah, oh my god, the way she hops is super cute. Look at her stand!
She's watching me go.
Great climbing. Everyone says bye, have a good day at work. What is she doing? Thanks, Grant. Yeah, so we're watching Little Peps today because she's getting tangled up. Because yeah, I have to do a certification for the new job. Look at her go. She's like a little parkour guy. I'm trying to find the best angle for you guys, so we're going to keep working on finding the best angle, and eventually you'll be able to see her. Hey, where are you going? Paps, where are you going? You gotta do toilet? Okay, she's doing toilet. We're gonna let her have her privacy, okay? That's true. That's what I'm hoping for, Grant. I'm trying to find an angle that's solid so we can see her best. She's doing a good job. She's been doing a great job with the litter box, going in by herself and covering it as well. Pass it up, huh?
Oh, you in your little bus, baby? What are you doing?
What are you doing there, baby? I think she's gonna do a little pee. Morning. Oh yeah, cat poo reeks. It reeks. Okay, she just like rolled around in there by accident. Okay, she's doing pee. We're not gonna look at her. She's doing toilet. We'll let her have her privacy. Guys, I can hear the peeing. It's a tiny little piddle sound. That's nothing to do with the cat. I just wanted to add the counter. Bed stream with the tie on the bed looks so sus. With the tie. No, that's her string. That's just her string that we're playing with her with. Okay, you're done, baby? She's done. Oh, she just ran into the glass. Oh my god. Where are you going? She's squeaking. She runs so fast. She just zooms around. Look at her go. She's going crazy right now. Yeah, needy and incompetent, just like me.
I'm sorry. It's me again.
Ignore the drug bongs.
Whoa. She just did.
Pep likes them too. Okay, let's find a good angle. Maybe I can tuck you here. Maybe this will do. Maybe. She just moves so fast. Jesus. She just won't stop moving. Oh my god. Paps. Oh, she just stepped in all her food. Paps. Oh my god. Where'd you go? There you are. Oh my god, her face is precious. Okay, we'll put you guys right here. Okay? She'll run into view. She'll run out of view. You'll see her. Oh, she's attacking the camera. She's fighting the camera right now. Okay, I'll leave you guys there for now. Oh, Peps! Oh! Trying to parkour, little darling? She just flops around. Yes, she has socks. It's beautiful. She has a really great pattern on her coat. Peps, where's your mouse? Where's your mouse, baby? Here. Peps. Pepper. Here, girl. We don't use corn litter. We use Sweet Scoop. It's wheat. It's wheat-based litter, so it doesn't smell as bad. It actually masks the scent pretty good. And technically it's flushable. We can actually flush that because it's wheat. It's biodegradable. It's wheat-based. Oh my god. Oh my god, Pep. Pepper! Oh my god! Look at her! Oh my god! Pepper! Good girl. You're so fierce. You're so fierce, little girl. You're such a fierce little kitty. Good job, baby. Good job. Do you want your mouse up there? There's your mouse. Oh! We have lots of soft stuff for her to fall on, so. Whoa! Good pounce, baby! Oh my god, I'll have to clip that later. That was so aggressive. She's a little fighter. She was actually climbing the netting yesterday. Her nails are super sharp right now. Oh, good jump, baby. Good jump. Okay, we'll leave the camera here for now. Oh, she is so stuck. Oh, Pep. Baby, baby. Baby, baby, baby. Ay-ya, your nails are so sharp. Ay-ya. Good girl. He's not allowed to hang out with her yet. She hasn't had her shots. She just keeps falling into the netting. Peps, what are you doing, baby? Get out of there. Good jumping, though. She is a little sweetie, isn't she? But he's very interested in her. She was climbing Sherry's clothing in their closet too yesterday. Pepper, more like Pepper. I want her to sleep so you guys can watch her sleep, but she's very energetic right now. She walks like a drunk guy sometimes. But yeah, when you guys look at her... Oh, good pounce, baby! When you look at her, what are the names would you expect from her? We went through lots of names, but we landed on Pepper because she's a little feisty one. She's very spicy, the way she fights and attacks, yells at things. Yeah, what did I say? It might have been, to be fair, Sherry had sent me many, many pictures of cats. I just didn't know which one exactly she was referring to when she said she was going to go get Pep. Hey, baby, you're stuck. You're stuck. You're done. You're done. Okay, there you go. You're done. A Dave or a Tyler? Natalie viscerally rejected it. Then came back and said she's white with markings. Yeah. No. Yeah. What is it, baby? What are you doing, baby? You having fun? Playing around? Where's your mouse? Where's your mouse, Pap? Here. There you go. Kill it! Kill it! Kill it with your claws! Little tune-in tree, guys. What is Kelpney? You think her name should be Kelpney? I love when she walks around with the mouse in her mouth. It's really cute. Paprika's a good name. Little Pappy? Bulgogi would have been a really good name. I agree. Bulgogi. Yeah, that would have been a good name. It's just a truck outside. You're okay. Sushi wasabi. Sashimi would have been good. Alright, guys. Help us out. Give us some well wishes for little Pepper. And never forget, always give love to Louie, too. Louie's sleeping right now. That's why I'm in here. Just hanging out with her. Just kind of keeping an eye on her, because there's lots of stuff she can get into, so... While Sherry's at work, I'm going to hang out with Peps a lot. French toast. Did I tell you that I was gonna say that, Pine? Did I tell you that was my suggestion? I thought that would have really good. Gruntilda, like from Banjo-Kazooie. Here, Peps. Good girl. She's a hunter, guys. She is like very, very good at pouncing and attacking. Ah, a little spin move. Nice. Thank you, Victoria. Can you guys hear the music at all? I just wanted like a little light ambient music while we hang out. Nice. How's everyone's day? What's everyone up to? This is the stream today, by the way. We might do a later night stream where we play something, but I doubt it. We're just, you know, having a good time with the little ones. Huh? Oh, she's behind me. She keeps attacking the camera. Just hanging out today. Yeah, just hanging. I want to play more Apex later, but I still gotta do this thing for the work. For the job. I'm pretty excited to pick up a job, actually. Barely woke up, need to do... Aw, dang. Well, good luck with your homework, Pine. 12-inch sub from Fobway and still hungry. You got something else to fill up with? No, but she doesn't meow yet. She just goes... Ew, 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 like tiny little sounds. Thank you. Yes, I'm pretty excited. It's just part-time. We just need a little bit more income, so I thought I'd get a little something. Make chili dogs. You might wish so. I think I'm gonna make these for... Ooh, that looks nice. Yeah, he likes a key lime pie, doesn't he? That key lime guy. Forgive me for still moving and sliding the camera. I'm still just trying to get a better camera angle. We'll find the perfect one eventually. I'm just trying to figure out where she wants to hang out the most, you know? And this seems to be the spot. I can't believe how little she is. A charcuterie array, if you will. The liquor store. Germ, don't call it that. What, baby? Oh, wait, don't fight the camera. Why do you keep fighting the camera? Go, baby, go! Good job. Hi, Meep. I love when she falls backwards. But yeah, she just gets like a attack drive and she just attacks the camera. I think it's because it looks like the tripod has like legs. She was jumping on my toes yesterday too. It's just my toe, Pap. That tickles. Louie used to do that when he was a baby. I would have my toes under the blanket, and I would wiggle them, and he would pounce from across the bed onto my toes. Make sure you guys are clipping this stuff, so we can all enjoy it later. Well, I will post this VOD anyway later, so it's all good. Ooh, nice, Marowak. Yeah, if you want, you can send it my way. I can take a look for you. I'm so excited for you. That's awesome. I mean, I don't know if I'm qualified, but I'm good at grammar. That's the thing. I'm good at grammar and spelling. That's true. Victoria is actually a literal CV expert. She makes them and edits them for a job. CV is a resume. A resume. Germs, stop it. Wanna play stream? Here. Come here, bud. Oh, good job, girl. Good catch. Space Jam CBD. Space Jam CBD. Good girl. Pepper went pachoo! She keeps falling. Happy silly girl. Woo! Good jump, baby. Good jump. Actually, Natalie would be the best for Canadian resume looking at. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. What? Oh, she's fighting her tail! Look at her! Oh my god! Did you see her chasing her tail? Oh no, Step Pep. Can I have it? Good job, girl. Bring it to me. Can I have it? Can I have it? Wait, don't eat my hand. Can I have that? Good girl. Yeah, she just gets right back up. Right when she falls, she gets right back up. I'm excited for her to get tired and sleep, because it's pretty mesmerizing watching her sleep. Land in a seat. Can I have it? Can I Have a good rest of your day. Pat? What are you doing, baby? Where you going? She's under me right now. Not really sure what she's doing. Hi, baby. You okay? You can do it. You can do it. Get it. Kill it. You can do it. Pat? Oh. What are you doing, baby? She got thirsty. Do you want to play with that? Here, I'll get it for you. Ooh, look at this. Here, Pat. Colors, colors. Ah, thanks, guys. I forgot about the boost my stream. Thank you, everybody. Ooh, the water, baby, the water. I'm making it really difficult to do my homework here. You're so funny. You're such a little sweetie. I used to watch these Twitch channels. Some of you might know, but it was like a duck pond. There's another one where it was just baby chicks in an incubator. There's another one, it was like a sheep farm. I used to watch those channels a lot while I was doing stuff. Now I know why. I know why people do it. It's just fascinating. You tired, baby? You're looking tired. If you're tired, you can just relax. You can just relax if you're tired. You can chill. Thank you, Marowak. Thank you, Germ. Thank you, Victoria. Thank you, Natalie. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. I wish Jazzy was here to see. Thank you, Grant. Sure. I feel good. I feel nice today. I felt a little sick last night after zombie time, but I woke up feeling good. I slept well, so I didn't have a little kitten keeping me up all night. I slept in the living room to keep Louie company. Hi, Ben. Thank you, Ben. Thanks for the points, man. Yeah, me too. How are you, Grant? How are you feeling today? You're on your staycation, right? That must be going well. Because after the staycation, you're starting a new job, right? How are you, Ben? Welcome to the day. Up. Up on the bed. Oh, no, the water. She just fell into the water. That's my bad. That's my bad. Sorry, baby. Oh, baby. I love when she shows her belly. It's so soft looking. A little better than an hour ago. Nice. Jamming the fuck out. Well, just finishing up my workout. Yes, nice, Ben. Just a little wee bath. Staycation started today. Very nice. Hi, pal. Turn around. Can you show everyone your face? Can you show them your face? What a good girl. Oh, that's awesome. Dude, that's so cool, Grant. I love that. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, well, you know better for next time then. Low ball this time, regular ball next time. Can you get up? Good girl. Great job climbing. Here, let's play on the soft spot. Here, I'm gonna move you guys. Get you a nice angle here. Okay, you ready to play? How about a mousey? No, dude. Grant. Bendy dicks? Why would it be that? Silly guy. Bent discs? Hello, my name is Ben T. Discs. Here, Pep. Dick Pressed Club. There is Animal Crossing music in the background. It must be quiet though, because we're over here. Okay, so she's over by me. She'll be back. She's just here running around. Oh, there you go. Oh, good girl. Ah, thank you, Christina. Peps, what are you doing? Where are you going? What an angle. She's under my chair. She likes to use these chair legs as, like, I don't know, jungle gym situation, so she kind of flies in and around here. But she'll come back. All her toys are on the bed, so. She just neumes. She really neumes. I don't even know where she is right now. Oh, there you are. You coming back, buddy? Don't climb that. Don't do that. No, stop. Don't do that. No, don't eat that. That's danger. That's danger. That's danger. Don't do danger things. Hello, sneezy wheezy. Don't eat that. That's your litter thing. Don't do that. Stop. Stop. Don't do that. I don't know yet. I don't know her personality yet, so I can't quite do an accurate impression just yet. I mean, I've been working on one, and I think it's gonna be pretty good once I know the finer details. But for now, I don't have a good one yet. What? Stop jumping. Oh my god, she's going crazy. She's going crazy. She's on the loose. She's jumping on everything. Oh my god. I'll show you guys. She's going ham right now. She's going so crazy right now. I think she's gonna maybe peak in energy in the next little while, and then she's just gonna crash. That's my theory. And then we'll have a sleepy time baby cat. You sneezing? You sneezing, baby? Little sneezer? I gotta take her to the vet on Wednesday, FYI. So stream will be late that day too. What are you chewing that? What are you chewing that for? How's that good? I know, she keeps like running her face into the curtain. Into the net. That? Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Guys, she was just climbing my leg. Thank God I'm wearing jeans. That would have hurt. feel like I need like 3 cameras to properly keep an eye on her doing everything. Ooh, she's munching. Thinking about munching. Hi, baby. Oh my god. I don't know how she did it, but she got up behind me without making a sound. Holy shit, she scared the crap out of me just now. Don't fall, baby. Don't fall. Do you want a hug? She just scared the shit out of me. What are you doing sniffing there? What are you doing? What are you doing, baby? It's not always, but I used to. You're gonna fall, baby, you're gonna fall. To be a doctor? I still do from time to time. I used to sing a lot because I used to have to practice music. But now I listen to podcasts when I shower. It's a weird thing. Don't fall. Don't fall, baby. Let's put your leg up. Look how little she is. When I lived in my parents' house, I stopped singing in the shower after my mom complimented my singing when she overheard me singing the season 4 of Open Digimon, which is like, thank you, but also mortifying. What are you doing, Pep? A little pepperoni here. Stay. Be a good girl. Stay. What is she doing? Baby, don't jump. Oh my god, don't jump. Oh my god, don't jump. Oh, she jumped. She just flopped onto the ground. There she goes. Pep, where'd you go? There she is. Alright, well, I guess she's gone for now. Yeah, her full name's Pepperoni. Gonna call her Pepperan. Pepperan. That song? She's Peppercat, like the Metabot. Oh, I forgot about Metabots. I forget about them all the time. What are you doing, baby? What are you doing? I don't know if you guys can hear her squeaking, but she's a little squeaker. She keeps finding new areas to run around and enjoy. Metabee! Metabee! Thank you, Grant. I can't wait to see it. Did you like Rakusho? Was it Rakusho? Was it Rakusho and Metabee? Those are the 2 main ones. She's doing something in there. Can't see her, but she's doing something in there. Okay, well, I guess we gotta wait for her to come out. She hiding. She hiding. Put the camera here. You'll see her run out when she comes out. She knows the show. She came back out. Do you want to go in your bed? Is that what you want? There she goes. Oh, I see. Your subtle yellows. Cool. She really out here just practicing for American Ninja Warrior. Man, we don't deserve cats and dogs. They're such perfect little creatures. They're so sweet. Come on. Okay, I think she's getting ready to settle into her bed. Nope, I lied. She's running. She's still doing stuff. I think she's getting tired, though. She's starting to slow down a little bit. I think she's getting more tired. What used to be my go-to audition song? It depended, right? I have an audition book. Man, Grant, I think you just missed the era where I tried to do some acting homework on stream once, and it was like very not interesting for anyone but me. But yeah, so I have an audition book with music. I think you just missed it too. And yeah, so I would do a number of songs. Hi Bubba, how's it going? I did. So Strangers Like Me from Tarzan was probably my main one for any character style role that I was going for, that, to show my movement abilities, because I would have a lot of choreo and blocking of me running around like an ape very nicely. And then I would do What Kind of Fool Am I from Stop the World, or Stop the World I Want to Get Off. It's about Showboat Clowns. It was very, very emotional and powerful song. And I would do some other songs. I think probably my go-to karaoke song would be an assortment of Disney songs, because like I've said before, my voice is only good. Whoa, baby. Oh, Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. I just had a whole dad moment. I caught her on the way down. Holy Jesus. What's it called? Yeah, my voice is good for musical theater and punk pop. So that's like the two kinds of song ranges I have, and so my Disney music go-tos, or Disney would be my go-to music. Yes, that's right. Proud of Your Boy from Aladdin was one of my main go-tos as well for auditioning. But again, the songs I chose were dependent on the role I was auditioning for, right? She's in the closet again. She likes the dark closet for some reason. A Strong Holiday? Like from Green Day? Holiday? Pep, what are you doing? Holy shit. Hey, what are you doing up here? Stop. Stop grabbing everything. Let go of that. Stop. Just sit, baby, sit. Sit, baby, sit. Sit for a second. You're okay. You can sit. You can sit. You can relax. It's okay. We're just listening to music. We're hanging out with the Meneths. It's okay, baby. She wanted to smell the bongs. What are you doing? Where's your toy? Here. Ah, your nails are so sharp! Good lord. Ah, thank you, Grant. Oh, your nails are so sharp. Where you going? Hi, Space Kitty. Yeah, we got a little baby. She is fast as heck, though. There she is. What are you doing down there? What are you doing? Why are you tucking her pants? She's such a character. We're starting to see her personality a little bit, but it's only been a day and a half, so don't really know her very well yet. She seems to be comfortable with us already. Like, she feels very safe with Sherry. We've noticed that she'll actually crawl up to Sherry's arms and curl up in Sherry's arms. Or when Sherry's laying on her back and sleeping, she'll sleep like right here on her shoulder in a little ball. Having fun? Drinking some water. We're on Wednesday. I'm taking her to the vet on Wednesday, and then I think it'll be a week after that, and she'll be okay to interact. She's still really small, so I don't really want them hanging out unsupervised. Not like he's gonna hurt her on purpose, but he doesn't know his strength sometimes. He's kind of a moose, and he'll just like run into the wall and shit. And I feel like he'll just crush her by accident. Oh, oh my god! Guys, look, little Indiana Jones. Look at her go! Good job, baby. That was amazing. You missed the part where she was swinging on the sleeve. What a cutie. Do you like that seat? Yeah, you like the seat. And jump. Good girl. Yeah, we're a little nervous about how good at climbing and stuff she is, but it's cool. Are you digging in my butt crack, baby? Canadian Ninja Warrior. Canadian Ninja Warrior. Where are you? There you are. But yeah, I am excited to see how Louie treats her. I hope he teaches her to clean herself, just like how Naomi taught him to clean himself long, long ago. I hope he'll be a good influence. I think he will. I don't know what she's doing. Do you need help, baby? Here. Let's get you out of there. Get you out of there. You're free! Good girl. Where's your mouse? Let me find your mouse. So yeah, just full disclosure, I am still slowly reading through my homework. That's what we're doing today. Everyone eat yet, by the way? Germ had a big old Subway slamwich. Victoria, you don't have to work today? Just hanging out? Yeah. Glad you guys are here hanging out. She's such a climber. Oh my gosh. And a slimer. Ooh, a nice backflip, baby. Look at that backflip. Yeah, she loves this stuff. It's to keep bugs out for us when we keep the door open in the summer, but she likes it. Also, hey guys, this could be the perfect time for me to finally share the thing that me and Sherry do. So we sleep in the same bed, obviously, marriage, but we use separate blankets, and I think it's brilliant. I think it's brilliant. We don't share a blanket, and we sleep way better for it. It's because Sherry's a blanket thief. So one day I remember when we first moved in together, I was like, dude, I'm just gonna use my own blanket. And she's like, no, we gotta share blankets. And I was like, nah, I'm gonna use mine. And she's like, alright. And then we had the best sleep ever. And then from that point on, we realized that that was the brilliantest thing. Normalize not having to share literally everything in your relationship. Exactly, yeah. Sherry literally, she'll like fist fight me in her sleep to take blankets, and she won't even remember. So like, I don't ever blame her for it, but I was just like, you know what, to ease our troubles, I'm just gonna bring my own blanket up in here, you know. Just sleep without blankets. That's fair. Oh, good jump, baby. Holy shit, she just jumped so far. So what I'm seeing is that some of these are blanket thieves. I don't make the rules. I'm just going by the evidence. Yeah, well, there's always got to be one in the relationship, right? Full-on naked starfish on your back? Well, dang, dude. I hate to get too gross and blue on it, but everyone is highly encouraged to not sleep in the full nude. And specifically because when you toot, a little doo-doo always comes out, and that's how people end up getting pink eye by accident in their sleep. Aw, Grant. Well, that means you're being conscious about it, but yeah, that sucks. But I mean, try it. Try having two blankets, man. It literally, and it also makes the bed, like, more soft in general, because there's just more padding everywhere. So, maybe give it a go. See how it feels. I encourage. Baby, what are you doing? Are you stuck? Are you stuck, baby? Her head is so little. Come on, Pep. Come out. Aye, Pep. Your nails are sharp. Be careful.
Pepper. Little Pepper.
There you go. The little doo-doo is my favorite part. Oh, really? You doubled down on blanket consumption? How dare you? Lil Doodoo is my rapper name. Oh, dang. That's like Sherry. She gets really warm in her sleep as well. I wish she would just stay in the middle of the bed so I could put the camera there and then no problem. She's climbing my pants again. Here she comes. Here comes Pepper. What are you doing, Pep? He looks at me, and I look at him. He looks at me, and I look at him. He looks at me, and I look at him. Hi, baby. What you doing? You climbing a little bit? She just laid down in my lap. Completely honest. Christina. Pepper paws. Pepper paws. Her heart's thumping. She's having a lot of fun, I guess. She's you guys. She's looking at herself in the video on the screen. She got kind of a lazy eye thing going on here. Where you going, Pep? Going into bed? You can crawl into bed. It's okay. Boop her nose. She might not like it. Boop. Okay, she booped for me. Good girl. Her nose is kind of wet, which is a good sign, I think. Perfect. 10 out of 10. Can you settle down? Can you just sit and settle down for a minute? We can relax together. I'm just doing some reading. You can just relax. You can lay in your bed. You can sit on my lap. Whatever you want. Oh, you want to go for a jump? Okay, here. Where are you going? Okay, just relax. Lay down. Oh my god, that yawn. Oh, I thought she was gonna sleep. You not ready to sleep yet, baby? Oh, careful. You're getting tired. I can tell you're getting tired, little girl. Oh my god, you guys. Oh my god, you guys. She's sitting in my lap. Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys. I'm so scared to move right now. I think she's tired. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not moving anymore for the rest of my life. This is it. I wish I could reach my tripod so I could put the camera down. Oh my god. Look at her face. She has the most beautiful face. Oh my god. It's okay, baby. Oh my god. Oh my god. You guys. Good girl. You're done? We had a moment? You're done? I wish I had one of those GoPros that just strapped to my forehead so I could not hold the camera. What are you doing, baby? Oh my god, you guys. Oh my god. You guys. I think she's purring. Oh, she's climbing my shirt. Oh my god. You guys. Papa's got you. I hold my breath there. She's down here now. Her name's Pepper. Jericho, we settled on Pepper. Oh my god. That was amazing. She climbed all the way up to my face. Yeah, Pickles was in the running, but then we went to Pepper. Oh my god. She booped me. She booped me again. No, she's just kind of hanging out. Good girl. Thank you, Gran. Oh my god. Sure. Oh, Pep. What a good girl. She's cleaning herself. She's licking her tail. my god, I think she's ready to sleep, you guys. Oh my fucking god, I think she's ready to sleep. Okay, one sec. Just wait. One sec, I'm just gonna get the tripod. Oh my god, look at her. She's so small. Oh my god. I think I can get us closer. I'm gonna get us closer. It's okay, babe. Don't mind us. Oh my god. I can't right now. Oh my god. I can't even right now. I gave her a little blanket. I don't want to say anything, but I'm just gonna keep comparing her head to things. just me. Don't worry, baby. Go back to sleep. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. It's just Papa. We need to charge the phone, baby. Sleep, baby, sleep. Back to sleep. Good girl. You guys ever held a kitten before? Or a puppy? I've never held a puppy before in my whole life, but I've held 2 kittens now. This one and the Louie. I don't know, there's something very visceral when you pick one up. They just feel so little and perfect. She's so little when she sleeps, too. Oh, cute. Yeah, the kittens have really, really sharp claws and teeth. They have milk teeth. She scratched my thumb earlier because her claws are so sharp when she was climbing my leg. But it's not too bad. Little needle pricks. Yeah, I guess I was in denial about Louie being an old man until we got her. I don't know, he seems like a temperamental teenager, but I guess after getting her, I realize he's actually just old now. But he's only half the age of Nao before she passed, so it doesn't seem like he's that old. Because even at almost 9 years old, Naomi was very energetic. Louie's about 5, maybe 6 now. Naomi was 9. 8 or 9. And she was very rambunctious still. Louie's kind of a scaredy puss, though. He gets really easily skittish. Yeah, he is still young, but I think he's officially an adult cat. Officially. He certainly behaves like an old man, though. The way he walks around and yells at us. Yeah, we'll see. I hope he's ready to play. I don't know. We're not sure how he's going to behave just yet. Yes, the Tales from the Outlands bean. I'm into it. I like it. Maggie still has a really annoying voice and everything, but like her character seems like a badass. When she smashed her own tooth out and spit it into the guy's eye, I was like, hell yeah. But then, yeah, she has a shield and a whip. I was like, whoa, what are her powers gonna be? A shield and a whip? I was so confused. Oh, I didn't know that. I was wondering who that was, Bean, because like it's not our guy, Cuban Blisk. So I was like, why does he have anything to do with the games? I was so confused. You know what I was wondering? I've seen some IRL streamers that use their phones. Somehow they get chat on the stream. And I wonder how people do that. They even have like alerts and stuff. There must be some kind of app, an additional app or something. Because yeah, whenever I stream from my phone, I can't do anything. It's just like as plain as it can be. But there must be another app. I know on Streamlabs OBS, Streamlabs dashboard, you can use that app, and if you pay for the premium, then you can have your whole overlay on there. But I don't have it here. Yeah, I tried that, and you know what? I tried it, and I didn't have the premium, so in fact, it had a watermark on it instead. And I was like, oh, jeez. That's like reverse worse. They're really trying to get you to pay for the premium. Yeah, and I'm not using it anymore either. I feel like Stream Elements must have a version as well. Maybe a specialty app that lets you do that. Because I was thinking about how I do really want to stream more IRL stuff, like when I go camping or when I'm gardening. And I got a better data package this month for the foreseeable future. So I actually have 12 gigs of data now, so I can stream a lot more outdoors if I wanted to. And when the temperature warms up a little bit, I'm definitely going camping. There are a few camping spots that I go to that actually have some service. And it would be pretty cool to be able to hang out with you guys while I'm out there. And you guys can see what I do when I'm camping. Not that you don't in the videos, but, you know, we can kind of camp together. That'd be interesting. Stream gear, you should ask him. Okay, yeah, maybe I should. I didn't even think about, Googling it. Just the thought crossed my mind. Be like, hey, camping spot, I'm kind of a big deal on Twitch. Maybe I can get you some exposure in exchange for like a hotspot. You're welcome in before, thank you. No, where I go, it's not like a registered camping area. It's off grid. It's and so there's a spot high up with no trees. There's a clearing that I actually get service there. That's only like one spot, but most other spots are like I go into the Crown Land and there's like, it's just the boonies. She was twitching a bit there. Yeah, I could use Starlink. Like I could afford another bill. That's what me and Sherry's dream is. That we can get a property that's off grid and we can get Starlink and get everything we need for internet on Starlink. Hey Natalie, sorry, what happened to you? I don't know what happened. I'm not at my computer, so I can't see the messages. I'm in the bedroom right now, and I can't look at it. I can't look at WhatsApp when I'm streaming, or else it'll kill the stream. What happened? What? It still says Natalie. Did you change it back? What the fuck? What are you talking about? That's amazing. What? Oh, what the hell? I just saw it. What the hell? I didn't even see your messages till just now. Yeah, on my side it just says Natalie Irrationale as well. What the frick? That is so weird. I don't get why it would be Justin fan. Did it change back, Nat? Or is it maybe Justin has your password for Twitch or something? That's so random. A little pranky poo? I don't know. What if it's Justin Bieber? Yeah, what if it's Justin Bieber hacking your account? Yeah, that's it. That's it. Fucking nailed it. Did you guys do cool pirate shit last night, by the way? I was busy hugging a kitten. Justin TV. That's what it is. Justin.t. Yes, the Justin. Oh, there it is. Hi, Hylian. Yes, we have a baby cat. you, Hylian? How are yours? Yeah, you're right, dude. Yeah, you're right. Justin Bieber. Yeah, you can't. You'll wake up, baby. You cannot wake up, baby. Classic Justin Bieber. I think she's dreaming of eating something. She's licking her lips and chewing the air. him in sleep that long. You can go back to sleep. Bath time. Good morning, Pep. What are you doing, baby? She's doing a great job. Having a little bath time. Good job, baby. She's doing a great job. She's so little. Look at her go. Ooh, sorry. Get the blanket out of your way there, darling. She's really getting in there, y'all. I think she tired herself out cleaning herself. Hey, baby? You okay? Okay, you stay. I was gonna pick her up, but I think she wants to stay. We'll leave her there. Not really. Cats are kind of smart regarding like reflections and stuff, and they don't really get fazed by it. I think when they're kittens, they might be interested in it, but they don't get like freaked out or anything. Not in our experience, at least. I do want to pick her up though. She wanted to be in her blanket. She crawled all the way back down. Alright, baby, you stay there. she's so precious. Hi, Jazzy. What are you looking at? You didn't like that I picked you up? What if I pick you up in the blanket? How about that? It's okay, it's okay. Relax, 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 relax. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Chili pepper. What are you looking at, baby? Do you see yourself in the video? Oh no! Damn, Buddhist. That sucks. You're okay, baby. What are you looking at? Oh my god. She's resting on my hand. Thank you, Pine. Thank you, Jazzy. Mary Kay hand cream. Soft and supple. Bye, Christina. Thanks for hanging out. Lupus. Oh my god, you guys, we're almost there. We're so close. Actually, I think Sherry might have some points. Yo, we did it! Guys, we did it! We did it! Yes! Good job, baby. We did it, baby. Good job, Pep. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the boost. Appreciate it, y'all. Look at this girl. She's just like so relaxed right now. She just hanging out. Hanging and slanging with Dad. I have to admit, when I held her last night for the first time, I was like, oh my god, I feel like a dad. I feel like a daddy again. And it made me be like, oh man, one day we're gonna have a little human. I don't know, Pancakes. That cute aggression, the squeezing desire. I don't know. Hanging and slanging was my nickname back in high school. It's a good nickname, dude. It's a good nickname. I want to put her up in my arm, but she just got comfortable, so I might have to just leave her the way she is. She seems comfortable, so I may as well just leave her. Leave her like this. She's such a funny little girl. I get sad because when I look at her back, she has a similar coat to Naomi. Even these stripes. I just think about how it's like a little Naomi. Yeah, no, I won't move, don't worry. I put her in my arms, so we gotta stay like this until we both die of old age. I think she's drooling on my hand. I think my hand is kind of wet right now. So that's interesting. Oh boy. Oh, I hear Louie outside. It's okay, buddy. Oh, Jazzy. I'm coming, baby. Just, you're okay. I'm with your sister now. We'll be out in a sec. I can hear Louie yelling outside. He wants attention. Is she really asleep right now? She was asleep. Sorry, baby. Sorry. Go back to sleep. Don't worry about your brother outside. Like pippies. How to say a dickish. She's a sweet little one. Bonerific. Bonerific. What the hell? Oh my god, she's nestling. It's like a baked potato, perfectly wrapped. Look. A perfect little potato. Oh my god. Bonerific. What the hell? I hear Louie at the door. Dude, I will always snuggle a baked potato. Okay, baby. It's okay, I'm just moving a little bit. I know, Lou, I'm coming. Yeah, I think he's getting a little jealous. It's okay, baby. Fresh out the oven like a heated yam. Like I haven't peeled back the tin foil. It's okay, buddy. I'm coming out in a bit. Guys, she is zonked out. Oh my god. Holy cow. Look at her. she's so sweet. Bonerfied. Certified freak. Bonerifique. Oh, it's okay. I think she had a little nightmare there. Oh, now she's cleaning herself. What are you doing, baby? Good girl. A banana? Yeah, I think I have a banana. Alright, Jazzy, do your thing. I'd have to go get it, though. I don't really want to move right now. I'll bring a banana in after, okay? After I go check with Louie's, and I come back, I'll bring a nanner. A sweet little nanner. But I can't move now. She's like perfectly positioned for sleeping. Guys, she is so knocked out right now. I'm gonna put her back in her bed. Are you telling me that you're feeling bonerific right now, dude? Is that what you're saying? I don't know why she sleeps face down in the blanket. Why do they do that? It seems dangerous. Baby, where's your face? Get your face out here and breathe. What are you doing, honey? Oh, like a baked potato. Oh, I see. I mean, she's still breathing, but just the fact that her face is completely buried gives me anxiety. There's no air going to my lungs. Just looking at her is hilarious. It's underrated. Fair. Okay, I'll be back. I'm gonna go get a banana and hang out with Louie for a bit. So you guys just chill. I will return shortly. be fair, this is a very large banana. But it's like as big as her. I don't know if you're here, Pancakes, but here's the banana for reference. Approximately uno banana. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna leave her alone for a bit. Just let her sleep, so we'll leave the camera on her though. Battery's charging and everything, should be no problem. Hi, Eerily Light. Yes, this is our new kitten. Her name is Pepper. She's tiny. Welcome to the stream. Here's a banana for reference. Bababa scale. Sorry, Eerily Elite. Sorry, I read your name wrong. Eerily Elite. Welcome to the stream. I'm Kenneth from British Columbia, Canada. My wife and I just got this kitten yesterday. We have another cat. His name's Louie. He's outside. And, yeah, we're just hanging out with her today while she gets acclimated. They can't hang out together yet because she hasn't gotten her vet visit and shots and everything, so she's hanging out in the bedroom by herself. Well, we've actually been here with her for the most of the day, but yeah, so she's on isolation for now. But she's great. She's very energetic. The people that we got her from said she's 9 weeks, but I think she's smaller. I think she's maybe 6 or 7, maybe 5 weeks even. She's really small. Oh no, hi Elite Slayer. Nice. Yeah, we lost our girl in August, and my wife's been missing a little companion. Our boy Louie, he's really bonded to me. He follows me everywhere. And my wife had Naomi before we were together, and so Naomi was bonded to her, and so now we got a new little one for my wife, and so now my wife can bond with this one, and yeah, we'll both have our little buddies again. But you know, we take care of the cats together, obviously. But yeah, Germathy. Yeah, 2021 was a weird year for us. We lost a lot of things, or, well, yeah, you know, a lot of ups and downs. We lost some loved ones, and we got married, and it was just an interesting year. I was thinking about 2021 yesterday. I was like, oh man, that was a crazy year. Also, you know what I forgot to include in the year-end video, you guys? I forgot to include anything about the wedding in the year-end video. I was like, wait a minute. How did I forget all of that? But yeah, welcome Elite Slayer. Welcome to the stream. Happy to have you here, guys. I'm gonna hit you guys with a welcome. Just some generic questions. Feel free to answer any of them if you're comfortable. If not, no worries. But it's just to get to know you better. But yeah, I'm Kenneth, again, from British Columbia, Canada. Best day of your life, right? Dude, I would fair to say that even Sherry would say the best day of her life was getting Pepper, honestly. That's the thing about best day of your life, it changes all the time. Thank you, Jazzy. I appreciate that. But yeah, welcome everybody. Nonce. What is nonce? I thought it was a word, but I guess it's not a word. Raiders. Hello, Raiders. Did we get a raid? Oh, I got confused. I was like, did my alert not go off? And I got worried. But then I realized actually the alert wouldn't go off at this point because there's no alerts right now. she's little. But yeah, anybody else have cats? Nonce is a Britishism. Oh, okay, okay. Is it nunce? Like nun? Or nonce? Like ponce? Oh, cool. Oh, nice. I love that. Are you just husband and wife? Kind of scooping around? Twitch chats together? That's amazing. That's so cool. Today is definitely a bit of a different stream also for any new viewers. We usually do other stuff, but I gotta babysit a little bit today, so that's why we're hanging out with her, and I figured everybody would want to meet her and see her play and sleep and stuff like that. She was playing a lot earlier. Ooh, you got a cat too now, Pancakes. Everybody assemble your cats. Leave them on your laps and have joy in your hearts. Oh man. She's breathing really heavily now. I wonder what happened. I think she's just in deeper sleep because I can see her little cheek muscles are kind of tensing here. Something's going on with her. I think she's just sleeping well. Oh my god, that's the best. Sherry said she heard Pepper purring earlier, but I have not heard Pepper purr at all yet. Just little squeaks here and there, but no purring yet. That's a great idea. My wife isn't much of a Twitch user, so I usually use her account to go do the same, to go support people I like as well. Like if I follow, I'll go to her computer and then follow the same person with her account. But yeah, in the early days of my streaming, I didn't have a lot of mods, so I used her computer as a mod computer, and so I would mod the chat with her computer as well. But now she doesn't have to do it too much, or she can't do it anymore, and I don't need to do it as much like that, so I don't use her computer except for logging on just to go follow other people. Lewis is good. When he was meowing outside, he was just wanting attention, so I went out and gave him a big hug and played with him for a little bit, and I think he's just lying down on the couch now. He's just kind of hanging out. I asked if he wanted to go outside, but he didn't want to, so me and him will go outside tomorrow night, or tonight, in the evening. We like to sit on the balcony and wait for Sherry to come home at night. I know Sherry's feeling a lot better mentally after getting this little one. It's only been a day, but I can already see it in Sherry's face. She's smiling all the time. She's so much happier. We have not seen any raccoon friends lately. They have not been coming around. But to be fair, I'm supervising him a lot more when he goes outside. So that may be why they're not coming to visit as much lately. And I kind of want them to visit so I can get them on camera. But it does stress me out when I open the door and there's like 5 raccoons sitting there petting my cat. Freaks me out. That's right, it's Louie's house now. Sherry keeps saying she's so excited to see Pepper and Louie sleeping together, which is, we loved watching Pepper and Louie and Naomi do that, because like Louie was so much smaller when he was little, and she would just like he would be sleeping on top of her, or she would be, you know, surrounding him to keep him warm, and it was, yeah, I can't wait to see if they do that together. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but my neighbors across the street are just like running a motorcycle for like the last 20 minutes. They do this like every other day, and I guess they're fixing it, but it's been like a year and they just can't seem to fix it. But they'll just run the motorcycle. It's so loud for so long. And I'm like, dude, chill. What the hell? My baby's sleeping, dog. It's super loud. They do this all the time. They'll do it on like Sunday morning. Apparently today. Oh my god, she flipped around. Look at her little nose. I like that there's a little pink on her nose. Oh, look at her lips. Look at her. She's perfect. That's a good idea, Christina. I would have to maybe get their phone numbers somehow though. Maybe I can run out with a picture of her and be like, look at her. Look at her. She's sleeping. Look at her. Slip a picture. Oh, they just run it for the carburetor? Damn. Yes, we have swaddled this little one already. We got Louie at 6 weeks old as well, so he was really little when we got him, and yeah, we would swaddle him too. I noticed that like kittens and cats don't like, they don't mind, or ours at least, they don't mind being held loosely, but they really like being held with a blanket around them as well, or a pillow even. So that's what we do with ours a lot. Carburetor, carburetor. Look at little Pepper and she's sleeping like a baby. Carburetor, carburetor. Sorry, I just had to touch her little fur, buddy. Her belly is really cute. It's like white, very white and very soft. Should have named her Carburetor. That would have been a good name, yeah. little carbohydrate. Alright, dude. Thanks for lurk. I think she slept like, she slept 3 times longer than she's been playing today, I think. My little glucose molecule. Carbohydrate. There's something kind of nice about sitting quietly with a little thing nearby. Sometimes I'll do this with Louie too, when he's just sleeping. If I'm not feeling like watching something early hours in the morning, if I just wake up, usually I'll just lay there and he'll be laying beside me and we'll just quietly sit together, and that's a very nice feeling. It's funny because like she's so small, you almost can't feel her presence. Like bigger animals when they're nearby, you can feel their presence, right? Like if Louie's sleeping near me, I can hear his nose wheezing, or I can hear and kind of feel the lifting of his body when he breathes. But she's so little. Every time I turn away, it's like she's not even there. She's just so small and so quiet too. I feel his presence. She's a wiggling. She's a wiggler. I guess she'd be a tabby too. Somebody was asking what breed she is, and I know she's kind of like a mutt, little mix, but I think she must be tabby and something else, from my understanding. A wiggler from Mario. Yeah, those guys are the worst. I remember fighting Wiggler on the beach in Super Mario Sunshine on it was like a McDonald's demo arcade thing. I'll never forget that. I don't know why that's always in my mind. I think I might play Mario Sunshine on stream at one point in my life. That'd be kind of cool. Okay, so I thought the motorcycle was gone because he just ripped it up the hill all the way away. But now he's back. That's the worst. That's the other worst part. It's like they just keep doing circles in the same area over and over and over again. I don't know why they do that. We have to spray the planet to get them spikes up from underneath. Yes, that is correct. That's the exact one, dude. That's the one, dude. I think you fight him on the beach too when he goes like full train mode. He goes crazy. They do the choo-choo. Sonic Heroes. Sonic Heroes. Oh, it's so good. I think Sunshine is probably my favorite Mario game of like the main series titles. I think we have 3 copies of it. I have it on GameCube. Sherry has it also on GameCube. I think I have a digital copy of it on my Wii. I think. But man, Sunshine is one of those games that's just like so unrivaled. I think the level that I like the most is the hotel where you have to do the electrical stingray thing. Oh man, that was a crazy level, and I've played it so many times. It's so fun. It's such a good game. It also had some of the best movement I found. The long jumps, the triple jump, the water jumps. Oh, the 3 All Stars bundle. Yes, that's right. I forgot about that bundle they repacked and sold. What's in that bundle? It's All Star. Oh, no, sorry. It's Sunshine, World, and 3D World. Is that what it is? No, 64. 64, Sunshine, and something else, right? played Galaxy 1. I only played Galaxy 2, I believe. But I know the music in the Galaxy games were amazing. Oh, damn. Why? Did 64 not age well? I remember me and my brother played 64 so much when we were kids. Oh, damn. That's so sad to hear that it didn't age well. I haven't touched it in such a long time. Oh, no. Okay, which part was the worst? I remember watching you play it a little bit. I remember you were in the snow place when I watched a few times with the little penguins. Oh my god, the monkey. Sunshine, best levels, Plinklo one, the upstairs in general. Oh god. Yeah, I remember the later levels are really tough in Mario 64. I love that they had the special levels in Sunshine, and it was always that sound. It was like wah 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 wah. Do you know what I'm talking about? They had that weird sound effect on it. It was like wah 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 wah. And it'd be like those weird block worlds that you would go to, and they'd take your flood power away. The worst offender. I've never wanted to end stream more than playing a ramp. Oh, they're so well crafted. The monkey's easy if you know the strat. Oh shit, what's the strat, Jerm? You gotta tell me now so I know when I play. Also, I still need to play Breath of the Wild this year. I'm just trying to decide if I want to play it on my Wii U or on the Switch. So I have it on Wii U. My brother has it on Switch. He said he would lend it to me on Switch if I wanted to, but I want to make sure he has the DLCs. But yeah, 64 is easy if you know the strat. Yeah, the strat is just turn it off, take out the cartridge, and smash it with a sledgehammer. No, I'm just kidding. Charlie, can you text Sherry for me? I can't text her right now. Can you just tell her that you're watching her on the stream? Because Sherry just texted me asking how the cat is, but I can't respond because I'm streaming. Yes, dude, I played maybe 60 hours of Breath of the Wild when it originally came out, and I couldn't get past it. I was like, God, this game is so long. There's so much to do. I went and did like the random stuff, like getting the Ganondorf horse, or the giant Ganon horse, and I got the giant sword thing, and I got the Master Sword, but like, there was so much to do. And some of the puzzles and riddles are so difficult. I was like, holy shit. And I was trying to do the DLC to get the Master Cycle. Even that was so long. And I was like, oh my god, this is taking forever. And so I just kind of gave up after a while. But it's fun. It's beautiful and fun. So I really, really want to... I want to challenge myself at some point this year to pick one game and just beat it front to back. It's kind of like what I did with Miles Morales, where I really, really 100%ed it on stream and kind of very quickly. I don't want to do it quickly. I just want to stick to it until it's done. You know what I mean? So I want to do that with Breath of the Wild. I want to do that with God of War. Now that Charlie has sent me the game, I want to do it. I want to be a person that can finish games. Oh god. Yeah, I'm trying to think when I should start God of War. Like, I want to do it, but I did say I was going to do Breath of the Wild first for my next sort of story game. But I think God of War might be shorter than Breath of the Wild, right? And to be fair, Victoria just did God of War, so everyone's got it fresh in their hearts and minds. So I could probably do Breath of the Wild first and then do God of War eventually. Yeah, I don't know much about it. I actively tried to avoid spoilers for that game, even though it's like 5, 6 years old. I've like actively opted to not watch too much of it. So I'm excited to see all the surprises I'm in for. But yeah, Charlie sent me a hard copy of God of War in the mail. Like a saint that he is. Sorry guys, I have to show you something. This is crazy. Look at this. So, I'm just doing some learning for my job. The job I have. And look at this image. This is the BC, the British Columbia course to be able to serve and handle alcohol. This is hilarious. I'm sorry, but you have to leave. Look at the picture. This is insane. It looks so funny. Make it an emote. I just love that it says, I'm sorry, but you have to leave. The tiara. It's so funny. Oh my god. Such a good game coming of age story. I think you'll love it. Have you played any? I haven't really played any of the other God of Wars. I played 2 a little bit when I was a kid. Make that emote, little tiara. Fuck my streamline. Sorry, Natalie, after midnight. The other one really did. I know, dude. The other one looked just like me when I was a youth. That's when you're here next week. I'm sorry, but you have to leave. You need to go. But yeah, I'm stoked. There's so many good games that I'm able to play, and I'm excited to play them. Yeah, you don't need to have played them, honestly. I had a feeling. I believe it's like a whole fresh story, right? He basically leaves and goes to a whole new world and everything. So, too important to understand when you'll play things. Okay, good. Yeah. I mean, I get the idea, and I've watched a lot of compilations of all the final kills from God of War, from all the God of War games, not the newest one. So I know he does some murdering. That's cool. Look at her big breaths. Big girl. I think I'll probably call stream soon here. Maybe. I don't know. She's just sleeping, so there's not much that we're doing. We're just hanging out and chatting. Or I might reboot stream to go to the office and we can play some games. I don't know. Today was kind of a weird wash of a day. And I think this week's going to be kind of weird in general. I have to take her to the vet on Wednesday. And then Friday, I think we have something too. Just some throwbacks. I might not have so much weight. All you gotta know is everyone who's in the Greek pantheon is dead because of him. This reminds me of the live stream of the Eagles and Nester. Bro, Pancakes, I was talking about that because I used to watch these live streams of people who had baby chickens and baby ducks. And I used to watch those a lot. And there's a couple streams of like SPCA streams of just kittens to try to get kittens adopted. So, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're saying, man. Oh, nice. Oh, nice, Pancakes. Very nice. Hi, baby. Okay, just waking up for a second there. I like when she repositions to get deeper into her blanket. so excited for Horizon, dude. Entertained. Entertained. Elden Ring. I've seen some stuff about Elden Ring, but I don't know much about it, honestly. Is it an MMO? It looks like an MMO. So Dark Souls and George R. R. Martin had a baby. Oh, exciting. That sounds kind of spicy. It's going to be a lot more open world than the previous Souls games. In the past, there were multiple areas, but they were very linear. Yeah, those are another set of games I feel like I should try. Dark Souls, Demon Souls, and Bloodborne? I'm still kind of confused about that lineage for those games. Bloodborne, it's like Bloodborne. No, what is it? Dark Souls is like a trilogy, right? And then Demon Souls, right? And then Bloodborne? Is that how that works? Travel on a horsey. Oh, cool. Elden Ring gonna be fucking sick. Oh. If you can play Bloodborne, okay, okay. I think I have Bloodborne. It was a free game on PlayStation, I think. SOTC. Shadow of the Colossus, which I loved. Agro! Agro! Were you here, Pancakes, when we did our playthrough of that game? It was my first time ever playing that game, and I thought I did a pretty good job. It was fun as heck, actually. It was quite lovely. Quite lovely. Oh, dang. Demon Souls was the first game, then Dark Souls Trilogy, and then Bloodborne. Oh, so it's 5 games? I didn't know that. Damn. Oh, I see, I see. They're just kind of like same devs kind of situation. Whoa. I know. I love what last night she was using her tail to cover her eyes, and it was really cute. So cute. And even then, the Dark Souls games are very loosely connected. There's such a huge time gap that the events of the previous games don't really have an effect anymore. Oh, interesting. So, are those games really as hard as people say they are? As well, that's my follow-up question. Are they that difficult? You know what I mean? Or are they just like frustrating? Like, what makes them so tough? Because I know there's that meme that is like games are as hard as those games are hard or whatever, right? It's a lot of restraint. Okay. I remember seeing some gameplay and it just seems like you have to stop moving to like drink meds or whatever. And I was like, oh, that's just like original Monster Hunter. Not that bad. You just gotta level up as a human being. Free on PS Plus a couple months back. I was able to plat it because of it being free. Oh, interesting. A lot of dying and learning what to do. You can't one phase a boss ever, but some people refuse and just try to spam attack a boss. Oh. Oh, is it like different patterns and stuff like that? God, just like original Monster Hunter. I actually can, if I really wanted to, I could stream Monster Hunter World 3 Ultimate for you guys, and you can see what OG Monster Hunter looks like, because that shit is tough, y'all. I did one shot that one boss, dude. Oh, snap. Bloodborne, you can one-shot quite a few bosses. It's funny when it happens. I'm kidding, I didn't. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. One-shot a whole-ass boss? Is that like by accident? Or is it part of the strat? Charlie, I want Rise. I really do. But it's expensive. So I can't. In the end. And you already sent me a game, so you can't send me another one. Just saying. But dude, I'm like 100-hour Monster Hunter player for every Monster Hunter game. So like trust that I would love. I would love to play it. You should fight the hunters if you play. Okay, what does that mean? What is the hunters? What is that? In Bloodborne, you can get a huge fucking cannon for an arm, and if you headshot one of the. Oh wow, cannon arm? That's crazy. Got some Java to code. Okay, sounds good, Pine. Have a good day. I want to play games, you guys. Maybe I'll do a second stream tonight. Sorry, I'm watching the training video now. Used one for $60 close. What if we split it? Are you trying to buy it used from somebody? Hunters are, I believe, extra boss fights that are not necessary to. Oh, I see. Just additional. I see. Ooh. Ooh, get wrecked. No buying liquor from minors, you scumbag. Sorry, I'm about to ace this test, you guys. Here we go. Oh, it's like the Valkyries, right? In God of War? I've heard of those before. The acting in these training videos are so buck wild. Oh god, they don't even look young. Oh, Charles. I appreciate it, but I can't. We cannot. I have too many games backlogged, and it wouldn't be right. Now, if you want to bust out your old 3DS, we could play some Monster Hunter 3. You know what I'm saying? Or Monster Hunter 4, even. Remember your cowboy costume in Monster Hunter 4? Hunters are what you play pretty much. There's a bunch of beasts because of the night taking over, and the people that have to kill the beasts are the hunters. There are AI hunters in the game that are transforming into beasts that you have to kill, but they're just as agile and quick as you are. They're tough fights. Kind of like the Valkyrie, except that I believe the Valks are after Gear Wars. Oh, I see. They're post game. I see. Extra credit. I do have that still. I also do have that still, Chuck. I just can't stream it. There's no way for me to stream those games because I don't have a modded DS. God, I wish so bad I had a modded DS so I could stream all my DS games. Because I have a ton of DS and 3DS games that I wish I could stream for you guys. But I cannot. Oh, damn. That's crazy. Oh my god, Christina, I would love to. I think I actually got my brother to get me a Nintendogs ROM, I believe. Chuck has actually been streaming Bloodborne if you're interested. Oh, okay. I'll have to check it out. I think I saw him playing the other day when I was playing Raid Shadowlands. If you had a modded DS, of course. God, Christina, I've been wanting a modded DS for a very long time. And there was only one place in like the UK that there was like a dude that was just doing it in his basement, and it cost like $600 plus the shipping back and forth. But he would guarantee it worked and everything, and whatever. But when I actually had the money to do it, I wanted to, and I reached out and stuff. But then he's like, "Oh yeah, this is from years ago. I don't do it anymore." And I was like, "Son of a bitch!" I was devastated. But apparently, it's not that difficult of a modification that most people can do on their own. You just have to get the parts and be good at soldering. Right. So Bloodborne is co-op multiplayer as well, which is a crazy thing to think about. But is it more fun with homies? It must be, right? she's having a very deep sleep right now, it looks like. I'm excited to see her figure out how high she can jump, because I have a feeling she's going to be a very, very high jumper. Just like when Louie realized how high he could jump. I remember he was able to jump to the top of an open closet door one day, and I remember coming home and being like, how the fudge did you get up there? And I looked at our camera, and it was a single leap. He just went from the ground straight up. And I was like, what the fuck? That's like 8 feet. It was the main selling point, yeah, that. And it's a PlayStation exclusive. I so badly want them out on PC. I'd love to play it in 60 frame. Oh, I didn't know that those games were PS exclusives. That's crazy. I don't know why I didn't know that. That's so strange. I guess same way I didn't know that Sea of Thieves was an Xbox exclusive. Oh, only Bloodborne. Oh, I see, I see. And Demon Souls. Okay, so the first one and the newest one are exclusives. Maybe. Hey, can anyone tell me if Pope is live, by the way? I don't think he is, but if he is, can someone let me know? I don't have him followed on... Actually, here, I'll try to see if I can find him. One sec. Okay, now I got him followed on this account. On Sherry's, so we're good. He's not live, though, but that's chill. Guys, it's almost nighttime out there. We've been sitting with this baby for like 3.5 hours. Almost 4 hours. Look at her big breathing. Oh my god. She's like a little breathing machine. Now I want to play games, you guys. I didn't game at all today. Oh, I have Sekiro. I think I have Sekiro. No, there's another game that's like similar. It starts with an N. I have it on PlayStation. I was gonna play it. Maybe it is Sekiro. Neo. Thank you, Germ. Thank you. Yes, yes, yes. I have Neo on PlayStation as well. Sekiro is awesome. Is it? Damn. Not Nier. No, not Nier. Neo is right. Germ's right. Neo. Guys, what other games should I play? Good lord. You guys gotta make a list. Check it twice. Find out if I'm gonna play them or not. Not that people aren't suggesting games all the time. Oh, God. Also, yeah, when I start this job, I'm gonna have a little bit of a different schedule coming up, but they did mention that they're looking for night workers, so it might not affect my current stream schedule too much. It might affect my weekends though, which is fine. I don't really mind that, but yeah, I've seen Sekiro so many times, just haven't had the chance to get to it. Oh, okay. That's like the samurai game, right? Where you're fighting yokai and giant ghouly goblin guys. Black Myth Wukong? What is that? I've never heard of that before. You can sling around. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. I've seen that. I've seen that. I've seen it. It's like Soulsborne games and Sekiro and all that. Okay, bye, track. We'll talk to you later. Ooh, I'm on the final module for my learnings. Man, it's taking me a long time to get here, but we're going. We're scooting. nice. It's just scenarios. Okay, easy. I can do that. I'll save that for later, actually. It's all good. So I know. I'm trying to think of other games where I've not checked out. Yeah. The games I really, really want to play right now are Monster Hunter, um, God of War, I'd really like to start, and Breath of the Wild are kind of the three big games I would want to try out right now, but we have all these other games lined up and still working on them. Like, we didn't even finish Digimon, we didn't finish Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, like, we're so bad at finishing games. It's horrible. It's such a bad habit. Also, Pokemon Conquest we started and barely played any of. There's just too many games, not enough time in the world, especially with the fact that I just keep playing Apex. That's the real problem, is that I just keep playing Apex Legends. But yeah, are you okay? What are your guys' thoughts about Maggie right now? German Pootsie. What are your guys' thoughts about Maggie? Mad Maggie. I'm excited. I'm interested in something different, a non-movement legend. You know what I mean? I want to see what that shield and that whip do. It's true. Apex is amazing. Elite. It's one of our favorite games in the community. It's one of our favorite games. We all play it probably a little too much. We're coming up on the year anniversary of me starting it. Yeah, Natalie only doesn't want her because I actually don't know why she doesn't want her. I don't know why she wouldn't want her. I know, me too, Germ. That's what I'm saying. I've been saying that. I'm just waiting for another. Like, there's only two support class legends, and only one of them heals people. Like, what the fuck? Watson doesn't even count as one. I'm just waiting. I haven't seen anything other than that. I got too many games to play. Did you watch the Tales from the Outlands, Buddhist? It doesn't tell much about gameplay, but it kind of reveals an image of her at the end of the video. I've been saying this since Loba came out. Well, yeah, exactly. But I've been saying about even then, like, as a support legend, Loba doesn't support that much. You know what I mean? She just, she does support, but she doesn't heal anybody, and she doesn't, you know what I mean? Like, it is support, of course, but it's not like medic. You know what I mean? There's no healies. Technically, Watson's alt provides healing, but at such a minimal level, I'm like, huh? I don't know. And I was saying still that Loba, it makes no sense that Loba can't rob or steal the extended supply bins. I was hoping the Watson rework would give her more of a shield. I thought so too. I was hoping for that too, Putis, but it just is not a thing. How are you, Space Kitty? Yeah, she is breathing heavy. I think she's sleeping well. She doesn't really mind my loud talking, it seems. I kind of have a droning voice, so I don't think it bothers her too much. She better get used to it. If she's gonna be home with me all the time, me streaming and her sleeping, she better get used to my noise. But yeah, I don't know. Just simply put, the fact that Loba is a support class but doesn't heal, doesn't have the benefits of what Lifeline can do, it doesn't make sense to me. Very strange. Or the one benefit that they could share that actually logically makes sense that they could share, which is opening extended supply bins, that doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, I feel that, Boots. I feel you, dude. I haven't been playing Apex much at all. Ever since I finished the Battle Pass, I've been like, alright, I can be a lot more casual with it now. So, yeah. I've been thinking about it, but not playing it as much as I would like to, I think. I just want to get better, I've been feeling good with it lately, but I want to get better. I almost feel like I need, like, a coach. But not that I'm ever going to do that, because I'm, why? But I want to get better with just, like, my brain. And my aim has gotten better, which is good. Yeah, also want to play more Sea of Thieves. Buddhist, your Sea of Thieves is working normal now, right? After you had to do the reinstall. It's doing better, I hope. I believe. What other games on your list, Elite? Like, what are some of your backlogged games that you're dying to play? How's the audio, by the way? Is it sounding okay? Like you can hear okay? I turned the music off. We're just kind of hanging out quietly here with her. I can hear her breathing now. It's a lot louder. All right, thank you. Just checking in. You okay, baby? You're breathing really hard. You okay? Yeah, I think she's okay. How's school been, by the way, Putis? You were here a lot today. You didn't have anything to do today? Excuse me. I should actually take a second to remind everybody what our streamer of the month. Me and Poot are cuddling, watching the stream right now. Just a reminder, guys, we do have a streamer of the month every single month. And it's just a way for our community to help spread some positivity and some love to another community that is deserving and has similar values to us. Pope is an amazing dude. He is super funny, super kind, and he's just out there chasing the dream as well. He is 960, I think. He's 40 followers away from 1,000. So if we can, let's help him get there, guys. I think we're alternating between face-to-face and online class meetings every week. Oh, interesting. Is that their plan? Or is that just kind of what's happened? This class looks like it's going to be a lot more simple than the last physics class. Oh, okay. That's good. The plan, I think, I don't know. They haven't been too transparent. Ah, woof. You know what I've been thinking about too is going back to playing Pokemon trading card game online. I've been thinking about that a lot lately, and I don't even know why. I just keep thinking about it. I'm just trying to get settled in these schedules so I start thinking about how I'm going to fit streaming back and everything. Yeah, fair. Well, we'll be ready for you when you're back, man. No rush. School is priority, obviously. Oh, man. Just so little. She was sleeping in the bed last night, Sherry said. But also, she wasn't sleeping at all. Come 6 a.m., she just started running around and doing crazy shit. It's funny because, when we were watching her earlier, she was just going crazy. She just tired herself out. Now she's just sleeping. I almost want to just leave her for a bit. Go hang out with Louie. Yeah, let's leave her for a little while. She's sleeping. Let's go see what Louie's up to. find the big guy. Good girl. Ooh. I like that she doesn't mind sleeping with the lantern on. Okay, our kitchen's a mess. Don't look at that. That's not that bad, actually. Louie, where are you, boy? Are you in the office? Nope. Oh, damn. I forgot about Stream Raiders. I completely forgot about it. God damn it. Let's see. Oh, yeah, there's lots of people live. Let's go. Who said that? How dare you? How dare you say, let's go? Okay, where are you? He might be hiding in the crawl space. No, he's not. He's sleeping on the couch. Hey, boy. Hey, buddy. Oh, Kenneth. Hi, Jesse. Oh my god, look how big he is. Now that we're looking at him. He's so big. Remember she was like resting on my shoulder? Well, he is like... Oh god, he looks so drunk right now. Hey. You awake, buddy? Yeah. Let me get a banana. Okay, this is actually the same banana that we used for Pepper. He is way bigger than this banana. The banana's the size of his arm. I don't think he wants to eat it. I don't know if he can even eat it. I can hear his stomach growling. Are you hungry? Are you hungry, boy? Crunch, yeah. Oh, I don't think he likes it. You want me to move it? Hungry boy. He's like, what the fuck is this? Yeah. No, well, yeah, no. He's pretty used to weird shit going around here. Yeah, I might call it soon here, guys, and finish up my my training for my job there. And then maybe we'll do some gaming tonight? I don't even know. We're gonna game tomorrow for sure. It's gonna be his next hat. Dude, I want to get a banana hat. I've seen cat costumes that are banana hats, and I want to get him one. It would be awesome. But I can't just frivolously purchase cat costumes at this point in my life. Not until the job starts. He's so majestic. What a handsome boy. Oh, you want me to eat the banana? I don't eat bananas. I'm not a big fan. I mean, I would eat one. I just never think to. I think I decided today, after smelling this fresh banana, that I don't think I hate bananas anymore. I think I gotta eat one at some point in my life. He's winking at us. What are you looking at, boy? You want to see the baby? Yeah, he's pretty calm. He doesn't freak out often. Usually he has a reason if he wants to freak out or if he has to freak out about something. Like his tongue. God, I love his tongue. So this is Louie. We've had him since 6 weeks old, and he's my boy. Yeah, he was really, really sad for a long time when we lost his sister. They weren't from the same litter, but she'd known him his whole life basically, and he started fighting the cats outdoors because we think that he thinks that maybe they had something to do with it. I'm waiting for my chance to have another agua fresca de platano. I saw Tigger. We hadn't seen him for a really long time, and I saw him on the camera 2 days ago. So he's actually still around, but he doesn't come here too often anymore, and Louie doesn't fight with him much anymore. We haven't had a screaming match for a couple months now. So that's good. Look at him. He looks so old now. Daisy cried to be on my lap now. She buried her face in my pit. In your armpit? What would you guys say if I told you? I'm covered in cream cheese. What the fuck? Stream's over, guys. What the fuck? Do you look like that peanut butter kid? When they pan the camera, the kid's just like, ugh. Is that you? But it's cream cheese. I'm glad he's so good with Pepper. He hasn't done anything with her yet, but he hasn't screamed at her or anything. And okay, so a few times we'll open the bedroom door because we're both in there sitting with Pepper, just today and yesterday. And we'll open the door and he'll be sitting at the door. He won't try to run in. He won't try to scratch at the door. He'll just sit there. And I'll say, hi, buddy. And he'll go, wah, and he'll start walking away because he just wanted to see us and he wasn't ready to fight her or anything. I feel like it. The mixer freaked out on me. Oh, damn. Mixer going for that revenge. So I think he will be good with her. But we don't know till we actually see it happen, obviously. But I think he'll be okay. It's my one hope. Lord knows. Jazzy. Cream cheese. How's everyone feeling, by the way? Should we have a proper check-in? Should we have a little highs and lows? I'm going to do highs and lows. I haven't done highs and lows in a long time. Highs and lows hasn't happened in the Discord too frequently lately, so I'm going to do highs and lows. For sure, the high is several things, actually. I know I'm only going to say one, but I've got a couple. So, got the job. I'm going home to see my family next week. We got a new kitten. And Louie's been a very good boy lately. Those are all my highs. I think my lows are going to be just one I can think of, and it's just that, I'm kind of stressed out about just life in general, but I think that's just one that's going to stick around for a long time until, I don't know, like, I don't want to feel, like, comfortable in life, but I definitely want to feel secure in life, and I don't feel secure right now, which is terrifying, and I haven't felt, like, secure in life for, like, a couple of years now, since we started this journey, obviously. Excuse me. Would be better if I was covered in cream cheese, though. Subscript, Jazzy is funny, haha. Wait, Jazzy is funny, haha. Huh? Hi, Waffles. Thank you for the blessing. So yeah, it would be cool. And we've got this potential sponsor in the works, and we've got, lots of cool things happening, and me and Sherry are still, looking for a new home, and we got an alert that we might maybe have a potential for that to be a reality in the next little while. So, there's so many things happening right now in our lives that are stress-inducing, but also I'm trying to really not let it run away from me, let the stress and the fear and the anxiety run away from me. I want to keep grounding myself and reminding myself that, like, we're in a really good position in life, more blessed than a lot of people. So I just got to keep reminding myself of that, Can she be Bangalore? Yeah, as long as she asks nicely, of course. Victoria, hi. Fispo's birthday. Can't wait to squeeze him. Oh my God, Victoria. Ringing him out, dude. Making desserts I've never tried before, and we have racked my sleep schedule with Drag Race. Nice. Hello, I'm exhausted and feel like I'm a burden to friends with the bad times that have had a couple of weeks ago. That's no good. Well, yeah, just let it pass as much as you can, I suppose. Yeah, okay, yeah. Well, we're here for you. We got your back. We got games to play wherever we can. I feel like Victoria and Jazzy are like my pen pals. I had a pen pal in Australia when I was in the 5th grade because my teacher was obsessed with Australia for some reason. And so she got us pen pals in Australia. Oh my god, look at this foot. Look at this foot. Look at his foot. Look at it. Look at it. He made a fist. He made a fist, you guys. This is a fist. Foot fist. My mother sent me a little message that could make y'all... Okay, tell me, yeah. I feel like Jazzy's my friend pal. Who is your Pen 15 pal? I don't know. Hard to say. I don't know if I have one right now. Or ever. Why are you sleeping like that, Lou? I love when he rests his head on stuff. There's nothing that brings me more joy than seeing him rest his head on stuff. Like on a pillow, or like on my lap, or on my foot. It's my favorite. Have you seen Jazzy and I in the same room at the same time? I don't think I've seen you guys in any rooms ever in my whole life. Just being very clear about that. But also, no, never in the same room at the same time either. Yeah, that's true. Almost, yeah. I got our car fixed and started ordering parts for my wife's computer. Low, been very tired because not really having a break in body aches. I'm sorry to hear that, Elite. But it sounds like, you got some good highs there to outweigh. That's great. And thanks for participating. We appreciate you taking the time and the energy to participate in our highs and lows. That's awesome. Welcome to the community, by the way. We're happy to have you here. What's your car? What kind of car do you have? That's my obvious follow-up question. And did you fix it yourself? Are you a mechanic? I worked in the auto industry for a couple of years as well. Not a professional and not a mechanic, but I was a parts feller, and I also worked in the service department for a while too. Does it have a name? Yes, good follow-up question. Does it have a name? She sent me a photo of a package she got. Nippy's Skin. Asked me if I ordered it. I did not, but it has our correct address and everything. I was so much confused. We just don't know where the Nippy Skin came from. Okay, what does that do? What is a Nippy Skin? What is that? And what does it do? What the fudge? Okay, that's what I thought. They're little nip covers. That's amazing. Her name is Bertha? Charlie had a car named Bertha. He was here earlier. Sorry, I accidentally put your address instead of mine. Maybe the same person who said they were braless. 2002 Chevy Suburban. Did a tranny swap yourself. Whoa, that's a huge job. Congratulations. Is it a manual transmission or is it a automatic? If it's a full swap, I'm assuming an automatic. But damn, that's a big job, dude. That's awesome. Are you a mechanic by trade or are you a hobbyist mechanic? I'm just curious more than anything. No judgment either way. Mad skills. Ooh, a Suburban. A hydraulic mechanic and it's an auto. Ah, cool. A hydraulic mechanic, as in, like for auto hoists? Like hydraulic hoists? Like that? Send it back right away. I'll send it back right away. Yeah, he needs them. His nip's gonna get cold, dude. Winches. Oh, cool. Damn, that's a cool trade. I like that. That must be interesting work. Large offshore cranes. Sheesh. That sounds like fun. Holy cow. So you must be away from home from time to time, right? Or do they fly in? Is it one of those gigs where you get to fly in on a helicopter? Like Patrick Swayze or something? Or is it by boat? Either way, very cool. Large offshore cranes. Cool. Man, Poota's got a whole new set of emotes. What is going on here? I'll be right back really, really quick. I'm just going to check on Pepper. Used to be by helicopter and they send them. Oh, I see. Oh, cool. So they just like detach it and bring it to you. That's crazy. Imagine flying in a helicopter every day. I feel like I'd be playing GTA. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. Okay, I'll be back. I'm just going to check on Pepper. You guys enjoy looking at beautiful Goldblum here. I'm back. She's all good. She's still just sleeping. Urge to not hit people. I would jump out in auto, have a parachute. Virtual bats, thank you. Tosses treat through screen, thank you. Kind of scary to be honest. There are a lot of crashes in the Gulf of... Oh, like helicopter crashes? Or just general auto incidents. Do you guys want to see him do treat tricks? Trick treats? He looks really sleepy, so maybe he doesn't want to do tricks right now. Oh my god, you're a long boy. You're such a long boy. Should we pet him? Should we give him some pats? It's just Bubba. Little belly pats. I can really rough him up because he's so big and sturdy. Good boy. Good boy, good boy, good boy, good boy, good boy. Good boy. Good boy, good boy, good boy, good boy, good boy, good boy. Little talons here. Little fingies. Good boy. So unimpressed. What a guy. Maybe we'll call this stream. We'll end the stream with a little shake a paw. Maybe we could do that. Well, you missed it, Lucas. We looked at the kitten for like 3.5 hours. Now she's sleeping deeply, so we left her alone. How does it feel to be big? Puts camera up to him. How does it feel to be big? Would you like to tell us how does it feel to be big? Please, could you speak on the matter? This is how he always sleeps. He's just a luxurious cat. Oh, shit. You could, Christina. Just lean into it. We convinced Pine to get Pyre Game. Did you actually? That's so funny. Yeah, he's got really good whiskers. I like touching him. That is so funny. Poor Pine Cakes. Poor Pine Cakes indeed. Poor Peter Pine Cakes. Oh, nice. So did it work, Victoria? Pancakes underscore. Also, question. Have you guys had this before? Tofufi? I just ate one out of pure instinct. Great taste. I like it. It's a hazelnut in caramel with creamy nougat and chocolate. I like it. Hi, Hearse. How's it going? Yeah, that's my sweet buddy. I've taken a new form. I'm what they call a furry. A furry cat. I don't even know a clue. Pancakes. These are like Christmas treats. We got them because of Christmas. They're pretty good. Good flavor, but it's got that terrible like caramel stick to your teeth feeling, which I never liked. But the actual treat is quite tasty. Look at his eye. He just has one eye open. Always watching, Wazowski. Always watching. Well, he fell asleep. You haven't seen Monsters, Inc.? They're so good. The first one's amazing. Okay, look at his tail. 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 I love when he wiggles his tail. Like he always, it's like a little... I love it. Like that. A little flick. He has a lot of character, this guy. He's so weird. You want treats? You want treats, boy? Treats. You want treats? Gotta do a little show, though. I'm not even listening. Alright, here we go. You wait there. Good boy. Okay, don't move. I mean, you can move, but you know what to do. Stop. Pause up. Pause up. Pause up. You know what to do. Where are you going? No, you're coming too close. Right here. Right here. Sit on your bum. Pause up. Good boy. Very good boy. Musty flick. Whoa. Don't sneak. No sneaking. Stop. 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 You musty flicker. That sounds like a very good insult. Stop. Pause up. Good boy. Good boy. Do you want me to dab? I can dab. How are you, Dr. Beer? Pause up. Good boy. Good boy. One more. Very good. Can you do the other hand? Do you think you can do the other hand? This one? No, the other one. The other one. The other one. Okay, fine. He doesn't like doing the other hand. I have to switch hands if I want him to do the other hand. Okay. Up. Up. Good boy. Very nice. Did you guys see that or no? I couldn't tell if you could see that. Up. Good boy. Up. Good boy. Didn't have to snap that time. A little corrupt. Okay. Let me fix. I fix. Okay, up. Oh, you dropped it. And by you, I mean me. Guess that's my fault, because I'm the human. Sorry, Budsy. Sorry, I'm swinging you guys around a little bit. We'll do a few more. He deserves treats. We haven't given him a lot of love. That's not true. It's only been a day. Stop. 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 Back. Sit. Sit on your bum. Sit on your bum. Don't give me your hand. Sit on your bum. You're mixing up the tricks. Sit on your butt. Sit on your butt. Okay, pause it then. Fine. He'll do this sometimes. He'll come to me and just put his hands up. And I'm like, dog, I got nothing. I got no treats. Stick, stupid. Stick. Sit. Stop. Sit. Okay. Last two. Pause up. Pause up. Put her there. Put her there. Thank you. Good boy. Put her there. That's my hand. Put her there. Thank you. He's so weird. Oh no. Ay. Okay, he just jumped down and did a backflip. That's fine. Unintentional backflip. Thought that was just the Alinity special. Yeeting the kitty cat. Oh god, I would never. He's too precious to me. But yeah, we'll call it here, guys. We'll go get one more look at Sweet Pepper. And then we'll be back for tomorrow's stream. How about that? That's it. We're done. No, shh, go away. We're done. That's it. Okay. How about a few more? It's hard not to give him treats when he looks at you like that. There you go. Right there. For free this time. No tricks required. Okay, just knock it on the ground. Interesting. Interesting strategy. Let's see if it pays off. It doesn't, obviously. He's caving. Here, right here. Look with your eyes. Oh my god, Lewis. Jesus, you're so embarrassing. Make him his own green man suit. If I could, I certainly would. Now, I do have something special for him. Remember my frog hat? Well, he has a matching one. But I've yet to find the appropriate time to reveal that for everybody. We did post a picture of it once. That doesn't really count, though. Let's go get one last look at Sweet Pepper, and then we're done for the day, guys. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate y'all tuning in to hang out with us. I hope you enjoyed chilling with the little kitties, especially the really little one. Let's take a look and see what she's doing. Oh, she's still sleeping. Hey, baby. She just woke up when I opened the door. Baby. Look how little she is. I can't wait to actually see them side by side. She doesn't want to look at us. She just buried her face. She said, no thank you. Alright. Very well. Turn these off. I'm just going to head upstairs. No Lewis. Yeah. I interrupted her for the last time. Poor girl. But yeah, thanks guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you guys have a good day. We'll be back with our regular stream tomorrow, regular schedule and everything. So 10 a.m. tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure what we're doing tomorrow yet, but I'm sure we'll think of something. Sorry, I had to come to my office to see who's live to raid. Oh, Ben's live. Perfect. Who else is live? Combo. Roscoe Picho. Oh, Roscoe Picho's playing Sims 4. That's our new friend that raided us yesterday. We should send some love back to them. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate you coming by. Appreciate the follows, Elite Slayer and Eerily Elite. Thank you very much. Thank you guys so much for helping us get to our goal today as well with the Boost My Stream. I appreciate it a lot. What else? Anything else important? Check out our Streamer of the Month, please. If you like me, you're going to love our Streamer of the Month, the Pope Gator. He's awesome. And we have a really exciting Streamer of the Month lined up for February. I trust you guys are going to love them. And yeah, it's going to be great. And of course, if you guys want more DaMenath family stuff or DaMenath things, check out our socials. I have something important. Okay, say it, Germ. You want like 2 seconds to say it, whatever it may be. 2 seconds to say it. Just get my tune. None. Thank you. Thank you for that one. And yeah, guys, help me out. If you haven't yet, subscribe to my YouTube channel. Subscribe to the gaming channel. I would really appreciate it. I'm almost at 300 subs on the main channel, which is really exciting, actually. I know it's not much, but to me it's a lot, so I'm excited about that. But yeah, thanks, guys. I appreciate y'all very, very much. There's no credits scene, but there was no anything today anyway, so no credits scene will show nothing, but it's fine. But I guess I'll just keep talking until the credits, the music's done. Yeah. Also, my Instagram's almost at 200 as well, so that's exciting. And thank you guys very much. I appreciate you all so much. And trust, just keep your eyes on the Discord because yes, there will be a slight change to the schedule, but the dream lives on. Trust, the dream will live on. But just keep your eyes on the Discord because that's where the scheduling and stuff's gonna be posted as we go along. But we're gonna raid our friend Roscoe Picho. They are Scottish. They said in their description that they're sorry if you can't understand their accent. Let's just go and send them some love and say nice things. And I don't know, whatever. Say one nice thing about them to them, or give them some good news about the world. That's my hope. Bye.